Yeah, so good morning, welcome in. I hope that everyone is having a good morning. I know right now there's nobody really in chat, but that's okay. We'll still just get started. And hopefully we'll have some people come along the way this morning. If not, we won't be posting this stream online. So I decided, I think I talked about this last time, so we're currently playing Jenny LeClue. We'll get into that in a minute, but I'm going to be posting the first two videos. I'm going to be working on that today. I didn't really have time to do it this week, unfortunately, so sorry about that. One-man show, you know, but I'm going to be working on uploading that today, editing those videos and getting them up. So we're going to post the two first videos from the Jenny LeClue game so people can check it out, see the gameplay. I think it's still on our Twitch channel, the VODs, so people can watch it there. Yeah, so we are going to be doing that, but before we get into that, I guess I just was gonna talk about my week and talk about what we did before we get into it. Just allow some people to filter in and whatnot. Chocolate birth bite. I bought some chocolate, some vegan chocolate. I got an orange flavor, which is the one I'm eating right now. And then I got an almond cherry flavor, which is also very delicious. Chewy is having a hard time staying still this morning, so you might hear him tip-tapping. He was kind of keeping Evan awake, which was unfortunate because I think Evan stayed up until like 3 in the morning. So freaking late. At least for me. I'm like, in bed at 10. Yesterday I stayed up I think until midnight, so whoa, people, whoa, midnight. Yesterday we went and saw the movie The Substance or Substance. I don't know if it's The Substance or just Substance, but either way, it has the word substance in it. If there's a the or not, we're not 100% clear on. It was a sci-fi horror movie, very much, I wouldn't even say psychological, yeah, just very much, sci-fi horror. Sorry. But, it's about a woman who she was like a movie actress. She did like aerobics and stuff like that, and apparently you can get really big in aerobics. I mean, yeah, I guess, look at, oh goodness, what's her name? The one from the 70s. It's not Sydney, or is it? Cindy. I don't know. But is it Cyndi Lauper? No, that's not the right person. That's the singer. I don't know. But anyways, there was that big person in the 70s, I do remember, but so maybe it was kind of referencing that. I don't know. But essentially she gets older. The network's like, we don't want you anymore. You're too old. So she's having this like struggle internally about her age and what she's gonna do next with her life, because she sees, you know, this ad that they're looking for the next Jennifer Sparkles, which is her name, and you know, it's hurtful. The director, or not the director, the talent scout person was I don't know his real name, but he's the guy from the one with the twins, not the twins like the Olsen twins, Lindsay Lohan. Man, I am blanking on names this morning. Parent Trap, there we go. Lord have mercy. But yeah, the guy from The Parent Trap was in the movie, the dad, and he played the talent scout. Lord, He's a great actor. I hated him in this movie. I wanted to just toss him out. Get rid of him. Hated him. Very toxic masculinity, like, just gross. Hated him. So, yeah. Anyways, besides the point. So, she gets in contact with this individual who tells her about this substance that'll make you a better you, you know. And so she takes it, and through a grotesque process, another version of herself is born from her, and the substance essentially clones your cells and creates a new version of yourself that's younger or whatever, more beautiful, like, whatever. And the catch is you have to be in your old body for 7 days and the new body for 7 days. So they're two separate bodies, and they have to go through the switching process, which is like a transfusion essentially. And you have to be in 7 days or in 7 days. If you like go past the 7 days, there is consequence essentially. But you know, the clone starts, you know, staying in the body longer than the 7 days, and they're supposed to be as one, you know, they're one entity still, but they start having this kind of Jekyll Hyde Gollum situation. It's very interesting, very grotesque though, but it's kind of hard to look away because it's so grotesque. But yeah, so we watched that last night. Definitely understand why it's got high ratings, and it won I don't know if it's Cannes, however it's pronounced, film festival. It was a winner. So yeah, we saw that. Other news, I got this shirt from my podcast I listened to. It's called Into the Dark. I'm super excited about this shirt. I'm trying to figure out how to style it, because it's like this like boxy fit, so it's a little bit bigger than what I'm used to, and the sleeves are kind of big too, so I kind of threw a little cardigan on top of it, some plaid. But yeah, so I'm just gonna get into our recap of Jenny LeClue, and we'll hop into the game. Let me grab my remotes actually real quick. I forgot to grab them off the switch when I put it on the dock this morning. But that gave everything some time to charge too, which was kind of my goal, was to charge up the remotes and whatnot, so that when we get here, we don't have to worry about anything dying or anything like that, you know? Alright. Are we not turning on now? Did we get unplugged? Sorry. I had this all sorted out, and then, of course, you know. Yeah, because it's all plugged in. Oh, there we go. I guess when I took... Ow! Desk, and then I hit the door with the desk. Chewie, come here. Come here. Hey, you with the face. Get over there. Alright. I guess when I was taking the controllers off, I like took it off the dock a little bit so it wasn't registering. So, sorry, my bad. But anyways, so we are going to be getting into the last bit of Jenny LeClue this morning. Sorry, that's the other game. I'm gonna turn this off. So I'm just gonna do a quick recap and also give you some information about this game in case you missed the last two streams and don't know anything about Jenny LeClue. Let me pop up our little advertisement for it. Bye-bye! I'm not the greatest at pointing in the right direction of the thing on the very first try. It's okay. Alright. So we are playing Jenny LeClue. Jenny LeClue is a indie game that is made by Mografi, which is produced by Joe Ross. It is the only game that they currently have out. There is rumors that there is going to be a Jenny LeClue 2 coming out. It was back in like 2022 that they said that there was a second one in development, but there has been no updates since that time. So we just have to enjoy Jenny LeClue for the time being. This story has been very interesting. It is very Nancy Drew-like. So if you enjoyed reading those stories growing up, or enjoyed the movies or whatever, this will bring some nostalgia for you. She's very much like that. It's even similar with, she only has one parent. In this case, it's her mom. Her dad had passed away in a tragic accident a year ago. Some lab explosion or something like that had happened. Come here, too. But essentially, so our story starts off, she is working with her mom at the college, and the day starts off with her bumping into Dean Strasberry, who is about to retire. And now Dean Strasberry is the dad of her best friend. I cannot think of his name off the top of my head right now, but that's okay. We really haven't seen him too much in the story, but it's her best friend's dad. And so he is retiring, and she goes down and does her first mission, and she's just kind of has these like low-key missions, like, oh, can you find my lost glasses? Oh, they're on top of my head, ha 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 ha, like silly little missions like that. And then later on in the day, she is trying to find her mom, and she remembers that the dean earlier said that her and her mom were supposed to meet up at the library, so she goes there, and she sees that things are kind of in a disarray, and then she eventually comes across the body of Dean Strasberry. He has been murdered, and she essentially like sees a potential killer that's trying to escape. She tries to follow them, but she fails, and it goes into a cutscene. It's like 3 months later or 2 months later, something like that. And she's kind of gone through a mental breakdown. Her friend, which I'm also blanking on the name right now, it's okay. We just met her. She also has a lab of her own that she finds out, and she finds out this girl that's Miss Popular is secretly a nerd. And so, with that being said, she accepts the help of this friend and takes a walkie-talkie from them. And she leaves that friend's house, and she's trying to get back to her house in order to, investigate on her own and figure out what's really happening, because her mom was accused for the death of Dean Strasberry, and she doesn't believe that her mom is guilty. So she takes her friend's her boat, and she goes across the lake. We go through this little mini adventure, and then we finally arrive at the backyard of her house, and there is a secret tunnel in the backyard to this underground lab, essentially, that like had radioactive stuff in it. So she like goes in there, gets stuck in there, does some stuff in there, and that's kind of where we're at. She like gets to the house, and she gets her equipment for her detectiving, and so now we finally have this outfit that you see in this picture. So we are officially badass, and we are officially Detectivu Jenny LeClue. So very exciting. So that's where we're at today. We're hoping to finish up the game. The game is about 10 hours in length, so we've played about 6 hours, so might be a longer stream today, so we can finish up the game. And then let me make sure I didn't miss any information about this lovely game before we get on to the next page, Where is it? There we go. Oh, it is available for Switch, PS4, Microsoft Windows, Mac, and iOS. On iOS, it is available on the arcade, so you do have to pay for it, just like a typical game. And yeah, it's got really great reviews. I can definitely see why. Artwork is amazing. Let me get to the game capture page and switch over the music as well. So we are in the basement of her house. We just got our stuff. Apparently the light went out. I don't remember that. Uh-oh.
That was no cop. What was he doing in my house? I should follow him.
Alright. Follow the creepy man. And yeah, so you can find secret objects as you're playing. I don't. How do I get to this? I don't know. How do I inspect that? I don't know. We already inspected the desk earlier.
Was Jenny ready to follow the mysterious man in black?
Sure. We'll just go.
The man in black. Who was he? Where was he going? There was only one way to find out.
And I love the use of the voice actors. It's so nice. The game originally didn't come with voice actors.
Creepy man in black.
A year after it came out, they did
Jenny
get
couldn't
voice
simply
actors.
chase the mysterious figure.
He's bound to notice me if I follow too closely. I need to get out of his line of sight.
Mm-hmm. So we need to find a way to get up into that tree house. No squares allowed.
That's my way up. If only Keith was here to pull a ladder down. I'll just have to get it down the old-fashioned way.
And that is... Okay. Uh-oh. Secret item. Sticker! Oh, a pumpkin sticker! We love it. Alright, so we're following from above. But I can't even see him. Hopefully I'm still going the right way. Or I'm not like on top of him, you know.
There he is.
Oh, to the bridge that's broken.
The bridge should slow him down a bit. Huh?
Just magically gets to the
How
other
did he do
side.
that?
Girl, I don't know. He's magic. We gotta get to him. So this is a very much story-based game. So if you are like a person who doesn't like story-based games, this game might not be for you. 'Cause it's not open world. It is a side scroller, but like I said, it's still a very
The man in
enjoyable
black had
story
taken the higher
and great
path
game.
towards the almost done bridge.
That's a dead end. Why is he going up there? There's nowhere to hide on the bridge. I'll go underneath and spy on him from there.
Oof. Oh, it's the glowing forest. Follow the man in black.
Jenny couldn't just walk onto the bridge and blow her cover. No, she'd keep her distance and see what the man in black would reveal when he didn't know he was being watched.
Dun dun dun.
The man in black neared the edge of the unfinished bridge. His methodical movements unnerved Jenny.
I need to get a better look at him. I'll
The
climb
ladder.
the outside of the bridge and snoop on him from there.
The plan was daring but reckless.
I have no choice. He's my only lead.
And so, undaunted by the dangers that lay ahead, Jenny LeClue, wearing her mother's jacket, advanced towards the bridge. Yesterday a child, today a courageous adventurer.
Let's go do it. Alright, we gotta get in the boat.
Easy does it. I don't want him to hear me coming.
Where do we think he's gonna come down the ladder himself? Yeah, we gotta see. There might be an item over here. Ah, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be an item over here? Gallery item. Okay. Is there anything over here? Alright. Yeah, like what if he starts coming down? What do we do?
Jenny glanced down for the first time. And immediately wished she hadn't. She clung tightly to the stone wall. The ledge beneath her feet was narrow, barely wide enough to stand on. One false move and...
Focus, Jenny. Perfect pitch! The hallmark of a serial killer. Maybe I can get a closer look.
The creepy music I made him whistle in the beginning. No!
There you are.
The man in black, extremely creepy identity, unknown, lace walks in the woods and children's literature.
The brim of his hat concealed his face in shadow. The man in black remained an enigma.
Could be 3 kids in a raincoat for all I know. He's just standing there. What's he waiting for?
There's a phone. The phone. The phone is
Yes.
ringing.
No. Yes.
Yes. No.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy's a real chatterbox.
Yes. It's all
Yes.
there. Clear as day.
Who is he talking to?
Ooh. Gallery item.
No, it wasn't there. Yes, the whole house. She must have it,
What was he looking for?
of course. Where? Hold
What
on.
do I have?
What's he doing now?
I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Is he in here?
Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
A super secret spy stash?
Oh my goodness. We were so close to getting caught.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Yes, I'll take care of her. Tonight.
Uh-oh.
They change shifts at 4. Yes, it's all here.
I have to see what's on that paper.
Yes, the biggest cross. I know.
He's destroying evidence.
No! Well, of course he would destroy evidence. He's gonna make sure he's
I
not
have
guilty.
to get down there before it's lost for good.
She was only distracted for a moment, but a moment was enough.
He's gone again.
How does he do that?
Well, he got everything that was on the wall. Ooh. Okay. We gotta get those scraps of the postcard. We've got one postcard put together so far. It'd be sad to accidentally miss one. Because they don't tell you, like, how many pieces you've found or if you've missed any or... I'm gonna fall in trying to pick this up. Okay. And then rotate. Okay. Okay. And then I get to put together little puzzles like this. Don't forget.
Jenny held the soggy paper delicately. She hadn't recovered all the pieces, but enough to discern the message.
Yeah.
Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates. The entrance is buried there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
Okay.
What could it mean?
I don't know. What
They're
could it mean?
directions to a secret entrance.
Secret
But an entrance to what?
Maybe there's more in the back. Mom?
Jenny's heart skipped several beats. She remembered the man in black's words.
I'll take care of her tonight. He's going to...
The
Jenny
guard
couldn't bring
switches.
herself to say the words.
Mom's in terrible danger.
Thankfully, her mother was safely locked away under the watchful eyes of the police. He'd never get past them.
He won't have to. These instructions lead to a secret entrance. A way to get to the jail without being detected.
But where?
Okay, so we gotta zoom. The biggest cross. Beyond the fallen angel. Oh, there's crumbling.
The entrance is buried there.
Buried. The word bounced around her brain like a pinball. Where did people bury things?
In the
The
cemetery.
graveyard!
I thought we already knew this.
Of
It's a look for a
course.
cross.
The graveyard was in the same part of town as the jail.
Angels, arches, crosses on graves.
All features of the graveyard.
I have to get there before he does. I have to save my mom.
This was all well and good, but even if she was right, even if she managed to reach her mother before the man in black,
How am I going to break her out?
it was at this moment a rather distressing thought popped into her head. As loath as she was to admit it, Jenny needed help.
Susie.
She reached into her jacket pocket and removed the walkie-talkie Susie
I
had
remember
given her.
the name now. It came to me as we were playing the game. That's what
Susie,
happens sometimes.
Are you there?
Jenny? Thank goodness. Are you okay?
What is that awful music?
Oh. I'm just rehearsing my dance for...
I regret asking. You said earlier you wanted to...
Yes?
You said you wanted to...
Help? Of course. Anything for you, friend.
Okay, meet me at the graveyard right away.
The graveyard? But it's nearly midnight. What if I get caught?
It's urgent, Susie.
I don't know, Jenny. I don't think I can do it.
Don't you see, Susie? This is your chance to prove yourself. Do you want your whole life to be dictated by your parents?
Well, no, but...
There comes a time when every young woman has to chart her own course.
But does it have to be right now?
My mom's fate hangs in the balance, and I'm the only thing standing between her and death. Which side of history will you be on?
The good side?
The good
Great.
side?
Then meet me outside the graveyard as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll be there, Jenny. What should I wear? I'm thinking practical but colorful.
I don't care. Just
Black.
bring your silent explosives.
What? What do you need explosives for?
I'm gonna break my mom out of jail.
No, 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 no. I am an artist. I will not be
I forgot to
dictated
mention the
by
story is
some
written by this
pen-pusher
author.
in an ivory tower. It's too long, too violent, too dark. These are my characters. So why does it feel like they're rebelling against me? All this
Because you're
fighting, all
drunk
this
right now.
drama. And for what? Jenny and Susie should be best friends by now. Maybe it's time to wrap this one up. End on a happy note. Yes, let's fix this nonsense once and for all. You all right, Rufus? First, I need another drink.
Sir. Well, I saw this sticker over here, or gallery item, so... And I want to see what this, Oh, I can choose what happens next. Happy ending, or... Hell no, we're going to graveyard. We're pulling that happy ending off. Oh shit.
Looks like fate decided for me. This one can't end like
I
the
missed
others.
one.
They won't publish it.
Two.
I must write something different, something darker.
I didn't know that was gonna
It's the
make
only
the
chance
next
I have
thing
of
go.
saving her. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum soon. But for now, it's got to be the graveyard.
No, I missed two of them. I could literally see them.
Was the man in black the Dean's
Hey
real killer?
Doris,
Without
what's
any
up?
evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure.
How are you doing
A
this
great
morning?
detective never made
We are
assumptions.
finishing the story of Jenny LeClue
The most important
this
thing
morning.
was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
We're in the climax of the story. Doing good, doing good. We went and saw a movie yesterday. Started a new book this week. Got my t-shirt from the merch for the podcast I listened to. Events that had taken a dramatic turn. Jenny's head buzzed with questions. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The road ahead was fraught with danger, and Jenny would need all of her wits to survive.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna need to be very quiet. What the hell?
Susie!
Hi, Jenny. I'm here. And I brought snacks.
This is a covert mission. Could you draw any more attention to yourself?
Sorry. I just wanted to get here as quickly as I could.
Did you bring the explosives?
Of course. Et voila. Now remember, explosives are incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Do you have
Okay,
any
I'm
plans
here.
for this
What's the
weekend,
big
Doris?
emergency, Susie?
The friend.
What is she doing here?
Oh, she's about to cry.
Keith, you came.
Keith.
You invited him?
I thought it'd be a good opportunity for you to talk.
Now is
Susie.
hardly the time.
I can't bear the idea of two best friends never speaking again. It's too sad.
What's wrong with you?
I should go.
No, Keith.
No, Keith, wait.
There was so much she wanted to say. But she had ruined the Dean's funeral, embarrassed Keith in front of the whole town. Worse, she hadn't been there for him in his hour of need. She wanted to tell him all about the Dean's ring, the man in black, and the mysterious room buried in the forest.
Well, this is
But
actually
none of
during a
it would bring
cutscene.
his
I'm gonna
father
go
back.
and refill my water real quick.
Sometimes the right
Not
thing
really,
to say
Doris,
was
no
also the
plans.
hardest.
Oh, it's asking me to make a decision. Apologize.
I'm sorry.
Poor Keith. Angry, grieving, conflicted. His whole world turned upside down. And the one person he most wanted to confide in, he couldn't.
I really should go. Goodbye, Jenny.
Well, that didn't go exactly as I planned. Are you okay, Jenny?
As angry as she was at Susie, Jenny knew this was a situation of her own making.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Sorry, I had to refill the water tank too, because there was no water left. Okay. Let's make sure we didn't miss any collectibles over here. Yeah, today we're actually going to what's called little construction post thing. But we are going to a party called an ABC party, which I originally thought meant anything but a closed party, and I was like, what?
Or we could just wait for an adult. And let the man in black get to my mom first.
But it is...
Are you trying to sabotage everything?
Actually, you bring an item that starts with the first letter of your name.
Because, Susan, the police are incompetent. I'm not putting my mom's life in their hands. Besides, for all we know, it could be an inside job. Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
So, like, my name starts with a C, so I'm bringing cheesecake and chicken nuggets. They're vegan nuggets, but... And then Evan is bringing Egos. How do I know which one's the sweet spot here? It's not... Oh. There we go. Have you ever heard of a party like that before, Doris, or gone to something like that?
Are you coming, Susie?
Into the graveyard?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just, I think I need a minute.
Come on, Susie. What did you think we'd be doing here? I knew I shouldn't have asked a kid to help me.
Oh!
Technically, I'm 3 months older than you.
Just wait here and keep a lookout. And
Yeah.
radio me if you see anything suspicious.
Good idea.
I've never been to one before
Especially if
either,
you see
so
a
it's
man in
new
black
to me
carrying a
too.
briefcase and a blue umbrella.
Briefcase, umbrella, got it.
Lock the gate behind me so no one suspects anything. And keep out of sight.
I'll have to let you know what people
don't forget the
brought
explosives.
tomorrow when I stream.
Jenny had broken in undetected. Now she had to find the secret passage that led to the jail.
I just need to follow the clues from the photograph.
So she
I'm
didn't
coming
come.
for you, Mom.
I wonder if I picked the other answer, she would have came. I was like, I Can't see where I'm at. There's a...
A guardian of the graveyard cast her stony gaze over the burial ground, watching over the departed, protecting their peaceful slumber.
Why must everything in a graveyard be so creepy?
Plus, this guardian had wings.
Be of an angel. There are lots of angels here. Which one is the fallen angel?
I don't know.
The Strasberry Mausoleum.
Amongst the fresh flowers was a note. Beloved father, educator, and botanist, your memory will forever blossom in our hearts.
Don't worry, Mr. Strasberry. I won't rest until I've found your real killer.
There's like a hole in the wall here.
Something's pushing against the stone. It looks like it could collapse at any minute.
Ooh.
4 discs of solid granite with something carved into the face.
It's all scrambled up. I'll just straighten them out.
But try as she might, the discs wouldn't move.
But there is like different pointing angels. There's one pointing down, up, straight, down, and then out, but like facing the other direction.
5 stone swords adorned the strange entryway. Jenny tried to move one.
Wow, they're all stuck tight. I can't move any of them by hand.
I can't do anything with these? Okay. Guess we'll come back. Ooh, sticker. Ooh, sword sticker. There's somebody's flowers. Oh, it's her dad.
Hey, Dad. I can't stay long. Mom's in trouble. And, well...
Jenny tried to be brave. But the past few days had taken their toll on our hero. And finally, it all poured out.
Everything's falling apart. I wanted a real mystery to solve, but... I didn't think it would be like this.
Aww.
Dean Strasberry's dead. Everyone in town thinks Mom killed him, and Keith won't talk to me. I don't know who to trust. And now someone is trying to kill Mom, too.
Aww.
I have to save her, but I'm not sure I can. Why did you have to go and die on us? It was a really crappy move. I wish you were here.
Get you with the feels. That just got emotional.
That sword looks like it might move.
Okay. Did anything move here? Or actually, yeah, and maybe it should be pointing up. Okay. Let's try that. like, this one was pointed down, and this one was pointed that way. I don't know. How do I know which one? Oh, based on their wings. Okay, let me go look at the wings. Okay. Ooh, I like this puzzle. This is a fun puzzle. Okay, so what do these wings look like? Okay, this one is like the one wing and one broken wing, so this one's got to be facing down, actually. And now we gotta go down. And then down. Okay. And then what was this person doing? This person had no wings. And no! I won't say it. No. Yep, so that one I think is good. Now I gotta make sure. So there was an angel at the front. She must have had her wings. So she needs to... I should just take a picture of this. Make my life easier. I remember in the olden days when we didn't have phones for this, I would have to frickin' just write it down, you know. God. Third or first world problems, right? I didn't have a phone, so I had to... Okay, so this one's good already. Okay, I guess you can't even move that sword. Anyways. It doesn't have a sword. Okay, let's go see if there's any other angels over here.
Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
Oh.
The note had read, "Look for
Rocco.
the biggest cross."
But none of these graves have crosses.
No matter. Perhaps there were other secrets to find here.
Ooh, postcard. Oops, no, keep examining. Keep examining. I wasn't done. Oh god. What's happening? It's being weird. We'll just like kind of go out and back in, I guess. I don't know. It's like being weird right now. Oh, great. I don't want to quit. I don't know, maybe we'll click on some things. Oh, this must be new. It's cool. Some other designs. Like this page I can do different things, but like for some reason it's like frozen on that page. Ooh, what is this? Different hands? Oh. This is a creepy picture. I don't know, it just like gave me creepy vibes. I'm thinking I might have to quit. Yeah, like everything else works. Except for the movement. Okay. Yes. Sorry, we'll come back in. I might be set back like a few minutes, but that's okay. Okay, so she's pointed down, so that's good. Okay, so we are not too far back. We're just... I just gotta go now to the old settlers again. And I already have my picture, so I don't have to go to that again. Okay. We're going down. I'm not gonna read that sign again.
The note had read, "Look for the biggest cross."
But none of these graves have crosses.
Disco.
No matter. Perhaps
Buried
there were
far
other
below the
secrets to
ground.
find here.
So I just have to go and look myself. Okay. Wyatt's camp. The plan never went according to itself. Here rests Ada. Please say hello. Jerome Braun. Only his nickname was Floppy. Happy as hippos from life to end. We read the disco one. Benito McDonald. Art now and forever. Amen. Rocco. One great dog. Edwin Tiong, trapped in the pursuit from which there was no escape. Oh, there's a gallery item right there. Brandon Liu, ran out of lives, but will forever impact our game forever. Matt Nitoking Katniss. Weird. Kevin Clark, Hazel Katak. Surely all of the wonders of the world, the horizon is the greatest. Surely of all the wonders of the world, the horizon is the greatest. Michael V. Shaw, Sr., husband, father, friend, forever in our hearts. Ooh, sticker. Vacancy, rent to own. Okay. Okay, so this one has one wing and is facing right, so let me look. Alright, so this one, its arm needs to be up. Alright. Let's go up. There's another angel. This angel has both wings, so its arm needs to be straight out. Right there. Gallery item. Alright.
How am I going to get up there?
These are the questions. Is there a rock?
Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
How do I get up there? see anything over here. Did I get all? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. How many angels were there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let me go back to this thing actually, because I think I've moved all the angels. So right now the door should move, maybe, hopefully. Because I moved all of them. Yeah, because all of them should be moved properly. Because that's the... I mean, I'll double check, you know. Okay, so... Oh! That one's not facing the right direction. First one I check is wrong. This one should be facing down. Now. Now I can align them. Okay. Do I want it to be facing upward though? I mean, it touched that one perfectly, but I don't know. Trying to figure out this pattern still. Oh wait. Aha!
Got it. Some days you just feel super smart.
Yeah,
Jenny studied the stone discs, now perfectly aligned.
It's the face of a badger. That's unusual.
I see it. Cool.
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
Secret tunnel. Oh, there's a lot of wires in here. Uh-oh.
If the huge coiling wires hadn't made it clear, the hulking metallic shell certainly did.
This isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to another laboratory, just like the one in the forest. How many of these are there?
The presence of such unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
Who put them here, and for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere. A perfect hiding place. If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
Of course.
Well, at least we know it's working.
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab. Can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers.
Hey. Stop looking.
Another
Uh-oh.
radio. Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
It was a hunch, but if it were true,
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It's the same voice as before.
this code was different from the last.
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
Alright. Bear 39. 32. 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rabbit 60. 8, 9, 16. Bear 34. Is 17. Hawk and Weasel. Weasel 56. And then Hawk 41. Really like this one here, this bear. And then which story is this? The wolf and the sheep. So wolf 24. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, wolf 26, 66. And then Goose 21.
Purge infected, soon only death. Forever silenced, despair herself is near.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
Sounds
Is the man in black
terrible
sending
and
these messages?
scary.
Purge infected, forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry? It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of the same book by the Dean's corpse. But how are they connected?
Soon only death, despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye. A large metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved into its surface.
That shape. Where have I seen it before? The Dean's ring! It fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
I was like, better look around. You're gonna miss some more stickers and shit. What's this button?
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
More Hooper. Ah, no, not one of these again.
Jenny knew
these
that
are
the
so
best way to
hard.
fix anything electronic was...
To mess around with it until all the lights come on.
Yup. Alright. Oh, Lord. And there's 4 this time. Last time there was only 2 and it was so difficult. Now there's 4. Alright. Okay. Well, that just goes to that. That lights up just that one. That one's that. I can't do the purple ones ever? Okay. Maybe the red one? I don't know. Okay. Now I need it to like... I need...
If being a great detective didn't work out,
I'm getting better at those.
Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
Yes. Oh shit. What's about to happen? Well, the machine couldn't take it.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now. But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect code.
Of course it is. That would have been too easy.
Hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it. But Jenny LeClue was a great detective.
I saw it.
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
What's in the book? Confidential.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Entry 1. At last today we began Project Exciser. Thanks to our wonderful benefactors.
Zazer.
Jenny recognized the name, but couldn't put her finger on where she'd heard it before.
So this lab is his invention. He called it a Zazer sphere. Well, at least I've got a name.
Nigel thinks it's pretentious to name it after myself. Let's see him design a geodesic structure that can withstand such incredible external forces, whatever we call it. We finally
These
be
machines
able
were built to
the
study and
harness.
harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource. They were experimenting on the town itself.
Or the Council of Three.
The Council of Three. Never heard of them. Sounds like he didn't know who they were either. But they paid for all of this?
Hope the money doesn't dry up. Oh, okay. Formulas. Master unknown, one has met them strange. Who are they? Are they avoiding me? Reminder.
He designed a bigger sphere. Bigger than this? Did he ever build it? And if he did, where?
Damn. Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Tic-tac-toe. It's going to set us back weeks.
There was a badger on the door to get into this lab. So this must be the experiment he was talking about.
The days are blurring together. Who keeps stealing my pens? More setbacks, exhaustion.
Exhaustion, rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
Someone followed me home again last night. Who are they? Knowledge, ignorance, progress, corruption, order, self-destruction. Been sleeping in the lab, nothing to come home. What am I doing here? What are we really trying to accomplish? I must believe that our own personal sacrifices serve a greater purpose. All dead.
All dead. All my fault.
The words echoed across the metal walls, ghosts of a past tragedy.
What did he do? It must have been terrible.
A new lab.
This entry is from much later. There are lots of pages missing. It seems that whatever happened before, he carried on his work long after.
As is the case in all tangled mysteries, every new piece of evidence raised more questions than it answered. But she now knew the purpose of this Caesar sphere and the name of the people who had built it.
The Council of Three.
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
What's this? Another blank scrap of paper.
Aha! 1028.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1028.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation.
Pull the lever!
Preparing to run experiment 12, cycle 78. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging.
Oh fuck.
Accumulating voltaic cells.
There's my one after
Commencing experiment 12-91.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna start shooting things out their fingers? Uh-oh. They're all pointing upward now.
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Procedure 12 completed successfully. Decompressing spherical chamber. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
I wonder what it did. At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
But all I know is that ladder went down, so I can now go to a new spot. There we go, I can run again. Leave the tunnel. Alright. All I know is that I can go
Jenny,
up.
did you find the entrance?
Not yet.
Jenny was hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might have vital information.
Where did you really get the parts to build your machines?
I told you, there's a warehouse full of them at my father's factory.
And that's the only place you've seen equipment like that?
Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
Good question. I have to go. Keep out of sight and let me know if you see anyone.
I will. Good luck, Jenny.
Alright. We made it up this part. Ooh, another piece of the postcard. Wonder if I'm getting close to finishing it. I must be. I don't know.
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
She looks so smiley. I'm so excited to go into this abandoned entrance.
Another coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the Dean's murder?
Who knows?
Through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates. This must be it! Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross.
Oh god.
Oh, come on. There's a million crosses in there.
Jenny, where are you? It's getting really creepy out here.
I'm in the old part of the graveyard.
Oh
Every kid in Arthurton knew the graveyard was haunted. The ghosts of early settlers walked among the tombstones late at night, waiting to avenge their tragic deaths in the mines.
no. A few months ago, Peggy and Veronica went up there after curfew with some boys. And they were attacked by a ghost.
They were probably hallucinating from all the hairspray.
They swore to me, Jenny. They wouldn't lie.
I don't believe in ghosts. And the tall tales of a bunch of airheads won't change my mind.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps.
Spooky.
It might have been her imagination, but the night suddenly seemed a lot darker.
Maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
Creepy. Oh no, it's just like it's pointing upward. Spooky. Ah! Uh-oh.
Not now. Not now. It's dead.
Oh no.
Unable to see more than a few inches ahead, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
light.
There's a light over here. What is that? It's coming from the open grave. Wait. You're not a ghost.
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
You're scared. You're the one wielding a shovel like an axe murderer.
Oh my, you're right. I'm sorry. This place is terrifying at night, and here I am waving old Mabel around like a madman. What are you doing out here after curfew?
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Master of disguise.
I'm a city-appointed grave inspector, and I'm here to inspect this grave.
Is it Tuesday already? Goodness
it
me, where are my
Tuesday?
manners? Hop right in and have a look around.
No, that's okay. I can, see it fine from here.
You're the LeClue girl, aren't you?
Well,
Your poor old man. What a horrible way to die.
yeah, I don't really like to talk about it.
blown into 1,000 pieces. What
I'm
a
gonna
way
grab
to go.
just a
No
little
chance to say
something to
goodbye.
eat. I didn't
Boom,
eat anything yet this
gone,
morning.
just
I'm
like
starting to
that.
get hungry.
An absolute tragedy. And the pain. Can you imagine? Nothing left of him. Hardly seemed worth digging the hole.
Well, you're digging a big hole right now.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation size 6 feet, not an inch less. The name's Matt. The second T is silent.
Okay, Matt, I'm gonna need to ask you some questions for my report. Just the usual red tape, you understand.
Oh, sure. Fire away.
He seems harmless enough. I just need to be sure he's not working for the man in black.
Grab some nuts. Alright. Oh, I get to investigate him.
Is that blood?
Blood? Where?
It's all over your clothes and your shovel.
Oh, that. That's good old Arthurtonian red clay. Impossible to wash out. One of the hazards of the job.
Why are you digging a grave in the middle of the night?
Well, they have to go somewhere. The bones.
The what?
It's the problem with building a graveyard on top of an old mine. Ground's always shifting. Before you know it, bones are sticking out all over the place. We have to rebury them. It's bad for business.
That's terrible.
creepy.
Could be worse. Could be dead, like all of these poor souls. Ms. Smith over there, bitten by a badger. Wouldn't want to go that way. Right there's Mr. McCarthy. Set himself on fire baking biscuits. And there's your dad, of course. Your poor dead dad. Dead.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry. There I go again, talking about the dead.
He knows everything about this place. You told me your name was Matt.
It is, isn't it?
Well then, who is Owen? And why are you wearing his shirt?
Oh, darn it, it's fallen off again. Owen was the old groundskeeper. He died digging a grave. Turned out to be his own. Budget cuts.
You're wearing a dead man's shirt.
Seemed a shame to waste it. He didn't need it anymore.
Have you seen anyone suspicious lurking around tonight?
Oh, well, there was this one girl.
A girl?
She scared the life out of me. Really made me jump. Oh, wait, no. That was you, wasn't it? You'll have to forgive me. My memory isn't what it used to be.
What's that stuck to your boot?
Oh, dunno. Could have come from anywhere.
Beyond the fallen angel.
What now?
Under the crumbling arches.
You lost me.
The entrance is buried there. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, is this a poem? I love poems. Do you want to hear one of mine?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, flower.
Why do you have a flower in your pocket?
I always keep one in there in case of emergency. People like to leave them by the graves as a tribute. You should take it for your dad.
Do I take it or don't take it? We'll take it.
Thank you. Sure are a lot of people buried here.
Well, if they keep dying, we'll keep burying them.
Do you know which of these graves has the biggest cross on it?
Now there's one I've never heard before. Biggest cross. No, can't say I do. They've all got about the same sized cross, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you have any idea how I could find it?
You know, you might want to look at that statue up there. It has a list of all the famous miners buried here. It might help you find what you're looking for.
Famous miners. Interesting. I think it's safe to say he doesn't know anything about the man in black. Well, thanks, Matt. That's the end of the, inspection.
How did I do? Did I pass?
With flying colors. Oh, and if anyone asks, you didn't see me, okay?
See who?
Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a statue to investigate.
Oh no, you can't go up there now. It's far too dangerous.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Absolutely not. If you slipped and fell, I couldn't have that on my conscience. Come back tomorrow during the day. I'll give you a guided tour.
Damn. I'll have to find another way to get up there.
Maybe I have to get off of the...
Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree had died a long time ago.
Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
I want it to fall over, though.
Just walk past him. He'll see me. I need to find another way around. Interesting.
Just have to get the birds to fly on it.
Another case cracked.
Uh-oh.
Mr. McCarthy? How did you get down here? Must have been the wind.
Almost blew my cover.
That was close. Hopefully this statue can help me find the biggest cross.
Sticker.
It's a tribute to some of the families who worked in the mines. Cross, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size.
Jenny read the words to herself again.
Strength and size? Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave.
Make sure I didn't miss any of the...
Jenny had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Arthurton.
Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures.
Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate. Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death.
Doesn't look like there's any more.
The Cross family must be buried in the graveyard below. I've got to work out who was the biggest. Find the grave, find the secret paths to the jail, save Mom. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them.
Gallery item. Can I just like walk off the tree? No. Okay. Would it not be in here? Is it? It might be. Okay. That part where I could inspect the cemetery. Why are we running so slow? Looks like we're running in slow motion. Oh no. No. It's here. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to like where the guy was burying the other person. I don't know.
Looks like he's gonna be digging all night.
I am confusion. I'll come back up here. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Sticker! It's a crow sticker. I'll go over here first because I'm always like paranoid I'm gonna miss like some item, collectible item, you know? Search graves.
Karina Cross.
Alright, so
I was taller than friends. What an odd epitaph.
Okay. So there's one grave.
I know I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here.
Breaking that fourth wall again. Casper Cross.
Found one. Casper Cross.
Let's see what
What have you
Casper
got to say
Cross
for yourself?
says.
I was taller than Helga.
And they were taller
Seems
than
the
Helga.
Cross family had quite the rivalry.
But Karina was taller than Franz. But who is Franz taller than? Where's Franz's grave? None of these?
No cross buried here. The search continues.
I see Helga.
Here's one. Helga Cross.
Let's see what Helga says, because this other guy said he was taller
I
than
was
Helga.
taller than Karina.
So because that other guy was taller than Helga, he's definitely taller than Karina, because Karina is taller than, she's taller than Karina. No
I
crosses
see a
here.
Cooper, Chapman, and Cole, but no cross.
Alright, we'll go down this ladder. Hopefully we didn't miss any.
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
I hope so for you too. No crosses here either.
I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses, but there aren't any here.
Oh, there is one. Ivan Cross.
Here's another one. Ivan Cross. How tall were you? Casper is a little liar. Ivan wasn't pulling any punches.
Okay, so
There
he's
can't be many
saying
more crosses to find.
Casper is a
Where haven't I
liar.
looked yet?
Alright. Chewy. Oh, the question is, how do I get back up? Hopefully I can jump to some of these, like, places backwards. Okay, it looks like I can, so... At least there. Stop leaking. Apparently I can jump up here. Chewy. I'm gonna put you in the harness. Do you wanna be in the harness? Franz.
Bingo.
So we know Franz is like the shortest,
Hello, Franz
pretty
Cross.
much.
I was taller than Ivan.
After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross.
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Who was the tallest cross?
So we have Karina, who says, I was taller than Franz. But Franz says, I was taller than Ivan. Ivan says Casper's a liar. And Casper says he was taller than Helga. Helga says she was taller than Karina. But then... we don't know how tall Ivan is. So we know... Alright. Let's write this out. So we have... We're pretty sure... I don't know. So we think that Franz is shorter... Franz is shorter than Karina. Helga says she was taller than Karina. And then Casper says he was taller than Helga, but Ivan says he's lying. So we're Casper and Ivan are like question marks. But like Franz says he's taller than Ivan. So Ivan might be the last. And Helga might be the tallest. Let's see if that's right. That's how I wrote it down.
Then Helga must be the tallest. Which means...
I was like, I didn't know where
Helga's
Casper
hiding a
was.
secret passageway to the jail.
Now I gotta remember where Helga's grave was. Okay, so it's just straight across. Lucky for me. Alright, Helga.
Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss.
There's another epitaph carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee.
Sticker.
A small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside.
It's a vase for a flower.
A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the final piece of the puzzle fell into place.
Don't forget to pay your respects. I need to place a flower here.
I'm glad I took the
Jenny
flower.
pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket.
I knew this would come in handy.
They probably would have made it so I would have to take the flower from the gravedigger, you know, because you need it for the story. Due to seismic activity, entrance 4 has been temporarily relocated. Thank you for your patience while we upgrade our infrastructure, and please watch your step when crossing. Management.
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where.
Oh shit. Gonna have to climb across this rope.
Well, that looks safe. Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her.
I'm gonna go this way. And go. Wait, no, I'm not ready to go. I wanted to double check because I didn't finish looking over here yet. I had a feeling there was going to be something over here. Oh, okay, good. Yes! We finally got the rest of our puzzle pieces for this next what is it called? Postcard. Alright. It's like alien mummies or something. Explore beautiful Arthurton. Yay! We got like alien mummies. We love them. And then we got this like... I wonder if that's supposed to be a badger up there. Alright. We have 2 out of 4 of the postcards. Let's go. She's right. Mom's gonna die of old age by the time we get up this line. I gotta walk across this? I thought I would use my hands. Like, you know, like crawl across it. I don't know. Enter clearing. We're gonna leave.
Hello? You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened.
Uh-oh.
This is the only tomb here, and with no epitaph. This has to be it.
There it is. Uh-oh, the radar's going weird.
When did doors go out of fashion? If this is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
There's a sticker here. Kitty cat. Can I rotate it? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is it? Oh, interesting. You have to like move these pieces around. So I can't move this one all the way down here for some reason? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring it all the way down. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that one. That one needs to go up here. So put that one there. Well, we got one of them figured out. Okay. So this one would have to be that one. Also, like, maybe if I can move this. Bring these up. Bring this one. Still another. Okay. Just gotta open up some slots. Oh, no. We gotta go back up. Okay. And then that one has to go to the other shoe. And then so we can now kind of block this area off because I'll put that there for right now. Maybe like bring this one up in here. Oh no! Okay. 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 And then this is gonna come down. Probably did this way harder than it needs to be, but whatever. End results are the same. Alright. And then, so now I need to bring this one up here. Honestly, that doesn't really matter if it went all the way over or not. Hoppa. Woo-hoo.
Jenny peered into the ominous void. A jagged path carved into the earth, plunging deep beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out.
I'm not sure I want to.
Gathering her courage, she
Well, her
stepped
flashlight's
forward
working
into the
again, so
distended
that's good.
bowels of Arthurton. I said she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
She's like, I don't know. You say I go.
It's dark down there.
Jenny! Come in, Jenny! Where are you? Have you found your mom yet?
Give me a second, please. I need a moment before I walk down a pitch-black staircase into the terrifying abyss.
Sorry, Jenny.
Jenny stared into the darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling.
A great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle.
And so, she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold.
I'm nervous. Down we go into the creepy tunnel. Underneath the cemetery. Deep, deep underneath the cemetery. Apparently we can't run down the stairs either. We just have to slowly walk down. Oh, I think I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Which also is also indicated by the zooming in. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Oh.
Another door. Locked, I presume. Whoever built all this certainly wanted to keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm. Go. Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. Let's see what's behind the door number
Jenny
one.
was ahead of the man in black, for now. There was still the matter of breaking her mum out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
Out of mat. I was expecting like a big cutscene when I got in here, but I guess I'm just sneaking right now. Ah! See something, say nothing, stay alive. Sticker! Or not a sticker, but gallery.
It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music.
Can I like investigate this? Ooh, next postcard. I wonder what the next postcard will be. I want to pick up that item, but maybe I have to come back to it.
A giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room.
It must lead to the jail.
A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem.
How do I open it?
Blast proof.
Jenny knocked on the door.
Based on the resonance, and the fact that my hand hurts like hell, I'd say this door is solid steel, and at least 4 inches thick. No handle, and no keyhole. Whoever built this door wanted to keep people out. Or in, depending on which side you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Blast proof. So the explosives are useless.
The badger?
Another
No.
animal. This one's a fox.
Yeah.
Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three?
Another fox. There's a button over here.
I don't know how to pick this. It's some kind of slot. Is something missing?
Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion.
I can't open it. I'm stuck. Of course it's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be?
It would be easy to feel defeated, but this was Jenny LeClue, a great detective. And as her mother always said,
A great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity.
yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
And lateral thinking. The case of the giant metal door.
Someone works here. Or at least they did. Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while.
To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest.
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross. My initial assessment? Looks like a lot of trash. A rotten sandwich, napkins, belly button lint. Wait a second. There's a note here that's been torn up. Could be a clue.
Alright, let's put it together. John Exer. Corgi Corp.
Too easy. They should have used a shredder.
In the meantime, use this. Please do not pass this around. Okay. We'll take a picture of this.
I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
I found a cookie! Alright. So I guess now is when I can search the vending machine. Found some gallery art.
It was always a good idea to put your hands between the crusty crevices of a sofa cushion. All
I am gonna
kinds of
go
exotic
get
things
more
could be
water
found.
real quick now that the
What's
water
this?
thing should be refilled. I definitely feel like I've been drinking more water since I I got gifted a Stanley Cup that I put a Gengar sticker on for my birthday. I feel like drinking out of a straw is just helpful. I found a little postcard thing. More dead plants.
Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten anything.
What I really want is a hot coffee.
So she perused the selection on offer.
Ew, there's some cigarettes in there.
Bunch o' nuts. Gross. I hate peanut butter. There's gotta be something better than this. Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest.
Yeah. Where's that image? B?
Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first.
Okay. Oops. I need to pick B14.
Big crunch. Fight hunger with a punch. I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard. The key. Open the door to yum. These candy names are getting ridiculous. What kind of vending machine doesn't serve coffee?
Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help.
This is a waste of time. How's a chocolate bar going to help me open that door?
And that's when it hit her.
Yeah.
The key. Open the door to yum?
Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline.
It's the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door.
A mere coincidence.
It's literally a key to the door.
It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key.
Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard? How can I take it out of here? B31. Got it.
Oh no. Okay, so okay, where's the B? Okay, so that's the B. B1 3. Okay, B 3 1.
Got it! Typical.
No!
Stupid machine. Give me the key.
Start hitting it! Hitting it! Hit it, girl!
It's no good. It's stuck.
Damn it!
How can I get the key out?
Alright. Oh, there's a sticker up here. Cookies! I can't click anything here.
It's leaning forward against the glass.
Yes, we know it's leaning forward on the glass. We'll come back to that.
It's an old dirty mop. It's an old dirty mop.
But maybe I can use the mop to get the thing out of there. I don't know. There's like nothing. Oh, one of
That's
the
why
pegs.
it's stuck. The machine has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out.
But Jenny wasn't strong enough to lift a vending machine by herself.
I'm going to need some leverage.
The mop.
Of course! I can use the mop to tilt the machine.
I tried to get you to get the
A
mop
little
earlier,
bit of legwork,
Jenny.
and I'll have that key out in no time. Just a little bit more.
Girl, I think it's leaned a lot. Okay.
I did it.
What do you need to do? Okay. Uh-oh. We didn't even have to go through the door.
Oh, crap.
It was
It's
literally.
just chocolate.
Of course. It came from a vending machine.
But I thought...
Why would anyone hide the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar?
Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous.
I mean, it made sense.
But necessity was the mother of invention. Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through. She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
Well, look what we have here.
Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall.
I can see through to the other side.
The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid. And so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway.
Oh. Damn, I didn't get to go look at the other side. It's okay. Crawling through the dark tunnel. And be sure, if you're not on our Discord page, to go and join it, because I am going to be posting a poll later for our next game that will start tomorrow. We'll be doing another indie game, but I want input of what next indie game that we play. I will also post a poll on our Instagram page as
Just
well.
another friendly message, warning of my impending doom. Glatz Mining Core. Don't do that!
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me.
An abandoned mine? Be careful, Jenny. Those tunnels are dangerous.
Yes. We've
This
already
is the
established
case of a
this.
lifetime. Of course it's dangerous.
But you'll get lost. Those tunnels run underneath the entire town.
Exactly. One of them must lead to the jail.
You're right. I bet I can find it on my map.
What are you talking about? What map?
In my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer and mapped out all of the tunnels.
And you've had this with you the whole time?
I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines.
Fine. I'm in Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The barricade was old and rotten.
Shouldn't be hard to remove, if I find a weak spot.
Why is it glowing the wood? Mining cart.
Somebody else is here.
Uh-oh. Dead people.
Who goes there?
Really? This is a perfect game for spooky season.
Jenny looked like she'd seen a ghost.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination. Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination.
Jenny, ghosts are real.
How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
The ghosts are helping me.
It's spooky how easy that was.
Okay, so I can't go that way regardless. Okay. I wanted to make sure there was nothing I was gonna miss if I didn't go like that way for some reason. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Pick up squirrel. Oh, someone on a boat. Okay. So maybe it's like a water scene. Alright. The ghost is helping me. Thank you, Ghosty. You're the best around. Here, I'm actually gonna go down. Choo choo. Make sure there's nothing over here. Seems like I might have to go that way, so we go up first. We go up. Chewie. Oh, we got the compass is doing where it says Chewie. I'm gonna put you in the harness.
Jenny! You've got to get out of there!
What? Why?
You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit!
What does that
So
mean?
what?
Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died. It was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from lack of oxygen.
Not helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
Don't be ridiculous.
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Chewie.
You need to find Crystal Cavern. It'll be huge, and full of quartz crystals.
Chewie.
Directly
Please
above
stop.
it are the sewers.
And the sewers run underneath the jail. Got it.
But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost?
We're not gonna get murdered
You
by
can contract miner's
ghosts.
lung.
Ghosts are nice.
That's a horrible, painful way to die.
Hopefully.
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
I can't go that way. Weird. Oh, here we go.
This is clearly Zazer technology. Is it part of another Zazer sphere?
Ooh, and postcard. Stay away. You're literally touching me. Like, stop licking. Whoa. Ooh. Article 1. Pay increase. Congratulations. A raise of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted one additional toilet break per day. Article 2. Absence. Till further notice, all requests for leave of absence will be denied and all prior authorizations rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Article 3. Research and development. Do not disturb the white coats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. Article 4. No access areas. You will have noticed new signs. These are for your safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by the police. Article 5. Confidential agreement. You have now signed that agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do will be remembered.
Those are the largest crystals I've ever seen. They must be worth a fortune. But this can't be Crystal Cavern. It's a dead end.
I keep doing that. Like I want to go faster and I just press the Y button and I'm like, Claudia, button mashing's not gonna make it go any faster. Like it looks like I'm supposed to go that way. I don't know. Unless I can like move it to, oops, move it to here. Aha! I just didn't use it correctly the first time. But it's okay, because then it gave me time to find some stuff. Make sure we get all the stickers and stuff like that off of it first, I guess. There's a barrel sticker. Can't I just go under? Like, no, you must break all of them. This must be the Crystal Cavern. Ooh.
Another Zazer sphere.
Yeah.
In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of Three could have built this without Glatzcor's approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
We don't know. This must be, yeah.
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding? Getting good at
Another
it.
code.
Another piece of the message.
Alright. Anything from rabbits and bears? Yes. Okay, we got Bear 83. Probably around. Bear 32. Alright, and then we don't have anything from the hawk and the weasel. We don't have anything from the wolf and the sheep. We got the goose and the egg though. Goose 63. 34. And goose 9. 13, 14, 11, 10. And then whale 50.
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake?
Cake?
That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake.
Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained.
Who is sending these?
And why?
Yes, definitely interesting.
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
Let's make sure there's no stickers first. I don't see anything. I don't remember having to open it in a certain order before, but maybe that was a thing always. Oh good, I don't have to mess with the wires this
Good
time.
evening, S32. Printing access card, please stand by.
You're alive, welcome.
Oh, you should play a record?
Yeah, today's should be the last day. Hopefully. I'm trying to finish it out today. We're kind of in the climax, you know? We finally found a machine in one of these spheres that works. At least I think it's working, I don't know. Okay, I got something. Printing us a card.
It's a key.
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Of course. It has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it.
So I have to go all the way back. Damn. Take a minute.
Please enter authorization code to begin. Please enter authorization code to begin.
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory.
0719. For the last time, it's a secret code for a reason.
0719.
I even made it your birthday.
Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
Yeah.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
0719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Preparing to run experiment 15. Please stand by.
Shit.
What the hell is going on?
This one's going ham.
Jenny didn't know what she'd started, but she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
What just happened? I thought it was going to die.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing vertical chamber.
I said it was like strangely addictingly, like it was like hard to look away, you know?
Curious?
It's the code. How to like decipher the code that's been coming out.
This is the missing page from the code book.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message. But the real message is hidden inside. I was right. So what's the real message? Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Oh, so stuff that was from this book. You don't use only the first letter, okay. Alright, and then there was none. And then this one, use the last letter. And then use the last two letters. And then this one. And then Lord, this is confusing.
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces.
Still alive. Trapped. On other side. Fine. Caesar. HLC.
Still alive. Trapped on other side. Find Caesar. HLC.
HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless. But to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday.
Dad? This message is from you!
A fantasy. How could Henry LeClue have sent this message?
Henry LeClue.
Henry LeClue was...
Still alive!
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what connection did her father have to the Zazospheres?
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this.
Interesting.
Caesar sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the codebook, then he knew about the Council of Three.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped to a hasty conclusion.
What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
I don't think he meant that. I
It
think
was
he's
a
trapped in a
plausible
parallel
hypothesis,
universe.
but incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
Yes.
No. HLC. It can't mean anything else. The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom before the man in black does. And then we'll go to the underground room, together. We'll rescue my dad, and everything can go back to the way it was.
This was her hope, her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again.
Alright, now I gotta go the long way, all the way back.
Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Caesar's machine.
Oh.
All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up.
Dun dun dun. God, they made a shortcut, so I didn't have to go the long way around. Help me, ghost.
To the left, squatting grounds. To the right, Crystal Cavern. Squatting grounds? Does that mean
Yes, it did.
gross?
Ew. Well, they went and pooped. Uh-oh, our flashlight stopped
great.
working again. Oh, the eyes are lighting up. Ghosty
There's nothing
eyes.
there. It's just your imagination, Jenny.
Mm-hmm. That'd be Evan. Convincing yourself that it's just your imagination, the ghost that you see around you.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Jenny!
Damn it, Susie! You scared the
Damn
life
it,
out of me.
Susie!
What do you want?
I just saw the cutest little frog.
Oh my god, Susie.
Are you kidding me?
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me.
Carmine, she said I let her win.
How's everything going down there?
She let me win.
Mm-hmm.
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered. But could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
I'm on my way to Crystal Cavern.
Please be careful, Jenny. It's not safe down there.
I'd be a lot safer if you stopped distracting me every 5 minutes.
Oh, I didn't show you.
Good luck, Jenny.
I think I got all the ribbons I can get now for acting.
Nice! Ooh, Crystal Cavern sticker! There's a Crystal Cavern here too, Evan. Oh. There's an elevator here. And there's this over here. Oh, okay. Was this where I was at before? Okay. Down we go. Into the crystal cavern. Look at all those crystals. Perfect place for me. Look, this, the miner's helping me, the ghost miner. Oh, when he disappeared. The under 18 ghost, yeah. The children yearn for the mine!
Yearn! That was perfect.
Isn't that what you always say? Evan. They yearn for the mines!
I just had that beat from the movie last night stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the theme of the whole movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I looked away when she like reset her beat. She was sitting.
Oh yeah, that was hard. I couldn't look away.
I looked away at that one.
I peeked through my fingers. How late did you stay up last night? Like 3 a.m. Look at the cavern.
It's huge.
Crystal Cavern.
It's beautiful.
Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
Oof. Gallery item. Oh no. Ah! Oh, it's coming down.
They don't build them like they used to. Thankfully.
Another brush with death.
Another step closer to Mom.
Up, 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 up. Damn, this is a long ladder. A long broken ladder. Oh my god.
Well, I won't be going back that way.
Yeah. Ew.
Jenny waded through the thick sludge, each step bringing her closer to her mum and the truth.
I hope the truth is less gross and stinky.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
Oh man. Had it. Oh. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Jenny! Jenny! He's here! The man in black!
Damn it! I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes.
What? I can't do that!
Yes, you can, Jenny.
Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance.
You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness?
You can do this,
Yes, you're a lot
Susie.
safer if you know where he is.
Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me.
Maybe.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Oh man, there's like a boiling something here.
This machine is really working overtime. Looks like it's ready to blow.
Steam coming out of it.
Ouch! That's hot!
Ah. So we gotta stop the machine so we can get on through. Is there anything that would tell me? Oh, right here. Maybe? No. Crap. Guess I just click buttons until I get it right. don't know what we just did, but we turned it
Now I can
off.
hear myself think.
This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar.
Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine?
Do I just keep journaling?
Another transmitter. These things are everywhere.
Jenny paused to reflect. Was there anywhere in Arthurton not under the watch of the Council of Three?
Oh my god. There was just a giant spider that climbed up the corner of that wall. And it went behind the Zelda frame. No. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I'm scared. I'm like...
Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar she'd recognize it from a mile away.
I'm terrified right now.
Mom! I finally found you!
Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone.
I will not stand for this! This is a violation of my human rights!
Oh my god.
Quiet down in there! It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake!
4 a.m. Time was almost up.
I will not quiet down, not until my voice has been heard!
I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this time?
I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here?
This is not a hotel, CJ.
If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all!
The sheriff said you are free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around. Now please, I'm trying to finish the crossword.
That's right, run away! Service here has really gone downhill.
CJ, did he just say you're free to go?
Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast. The bacon is exquisite.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully. It's a matter of life and death.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Jenny was so close she could smell it.
And boy does it stink.
But to even attempt to free her mum, she would need to find a way across the chasm.
There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom.
An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head.
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across. The pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. According to my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap.
Nice, nice.
How can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it.
She only had one option.
The explosives.
But she couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother.
I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. A few instructions wouldn't have hurt Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out. That's it.
Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there'd be no turning back. What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work?
Think positively, Jenny.
She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing.
Focus, Jenny. You can do this. That doesn't sound good. I better hurry. Well, the explosives were silent. But that pipe sure was loud.
Yeah.
The plan had worked, but without the explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, your secret will die with me.
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here.
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time.
No time? For what?
Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing or it won't work. Do you understand?
I'm only trying to scare the man, not take his head off.
CJ, wear the gloves. Don't forget.
Shh! Did you hear that? Somebody's listening.
CJ! It's me!
Ah! They found me!
Jenny?
Mom! I'm down here!
How in heaven's name did you get down there?
Did you hear it too? The sewer grate is talking.
The sewer grate
No,
is
CJ,
talking.
It's me, Jenny LeClue.
Nonsense! I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate.
I'm underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Hey, that's my line. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
But the last donut is the tastiest.
Jenny, it is you! What are you doing down there?
So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom.
Don't be ridiculous. You are going home this instant.
You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you.
What?
Dun dun dun.
A man dressed in black, carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase.
A shadow man? That's serious.
He was in our house, looking for something. And now he's on his way here, to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Or was she? Steel bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother. Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout?
And how exactly were you planning on breaking into the jail?
I'm still working on that part. But one way or another, I'm busting you out.
Oh no, you're not, young lady. Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help. Now, have a look around and tell me what you find down there.
The case of the jailbreak.
It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes. Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow.
Ooh, another piece of postcard. Okay, apparently that doesn't go anywhere. Stairway to nowhere.
That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. It must be connected to something inside. This machine is identical to the last. It's very high-tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. But why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here, except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement. I should go back and talk to Mom. Okay, I'm back!
What did you find?
There are pipes everywhere, connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pumping machine, and a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective she'd learned from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement. She was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
Toilet. Poorly installed. Possibly never cleaned. With a large crack in the floor around the base.
Gallery art.
Drain cover. Securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace. Dead rat. In the process of decomposition.
Ew.
Cause of death? Poison.
Oh.
A metal bed with pillow and sheets. Extremely uncomfortable. CJ, looking very anxious. Possibly has lice.
Possibly has lice.
Cell door. Reinforced steel frame and bars. Wide enough to fit a hand through, but lock is unreachable. That's everything of interest here.
I've got this picture of two monkeys holding hands.
Oh my god.
I think they're planning something.
CJ.
That's it! I've got it!
I knew it was important.
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile. But Jenny had spotted something else useful.
How can I break Mom out of jail? The pipe leading to the jail is a weak point, and the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged. By redirecting the flow of water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own.
Okay.
We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet.
Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny.
I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water.
I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure.
And I'll distract the guard.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team!
Go team! I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but... Alright. That should run up to... Or no. Oh shit. Let's see if this works. Toilet sticker! Let's see if this...
Everybody stand back! One massive toilet explosion coming up!
It's less explosive-y than I imagined.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We need more pressure.
More pressure. How can I get more pressure into the pipe?
How do I turn it on and not get burned? Actually, got one right here. Turn this valve so it's facing towards the other pipe. Turn it back on though and see what happens.
This is it! Brace yourselves for impact!
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Run!
CJ!
Sorry, man. My bad. Had a spicy burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute.
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
He fell for it.
Well done, CJ.
Explode the toilet.
Mom!
Reunited!
I have so much to tell you.
Don't say another word. I see you've been busy.
Dad wasn't working for the university. His accident was a cover-up for something much bigger.
Jenny?
And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town.
Jenny!
And Dean Stroudsbury was working for them too.
Yeah.
Stop!
You already know, don't you? So you knew he was still alive, and you didn't tell me?
What? Who's still alive?
Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive. But they're keeping him prisoner in a room hidden under the graveyard.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're wrong.
But it's true. I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way.
What? Why do you have the Dean's ring?
Well, I, found it in the library.
In the library.
You stole evidence from a crime scene?
No.
Well, yeah, but now's not the time to discuss the ethics of my investigation.
Give it to me.
Why?
Give me the ring. Now.
No!
Jenny LeClue, for once in your life, will you just do as you're told?
No! Don't you understand? Someone is coming to kill you.
Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave.
Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive. The whole town thinks you killed the Dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't. You didn't, right?
You shouldn't have come here.
Why wouldn't you tell me the truth? What did you talk to the Dean about before he died? And what happened at Widow's Drop? Jenny! The man in black just entered the crypt!
Is that Susie Glatz?
You've got to get out of there, now!
Leave, immediately. Find Susie and go home. You put her in terrible danger. A great detective never
keeps secrets from her daughter.
This is a discussion for another time. I have to go before it's too late.
Did you hear me, Jenny? He's coming! Get out of there! We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you.
No! Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense. Go home and stay out of trouble. Promise me.
You'd be dead if it weren't for me.
If it weren't for you, then none of this would have happened.
So I changed an item on my dragon.
She was right. Jenny should never have gone to the library that day. If she had simply returned home instead,
oh, good.
her mother would never have been caught.
If you had just listened to me for once.
We'll help you, yeah.
I was just trying to help.
How can you help? You are a child. This isn't a missing baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions.
What about Dad? He needs our help.
Your father is dead, Jenny. You have to accept that.
You're wrong. I followed the clues. I decoded his message. He's alive.
Enough! It's time to let this fantasy go.
Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it.
No, you keep it.
It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'll be lost without it.
There's no time to argue.
Please, just let me help you.
Dramatic. Broken. Nobody gets flashlight now. Oh. Friend or foe? CJ, Mom, guilty, do it for Jenny. Make Rufus a dull dog. All sleep and no work.
All work and no play makes Michael a dull boy.
Makes Jack a dull boy. Arthur, what a wonderful surprise. Aline just finished reading me the most recent chapter. Much better, my old boy, much better. It's really shaping up to be a great mystery. Just a few notes, nothing major, tiny tweaks. We need more intrigue, more danger. Crank it up a notch. It's a book, not a rock concert. I did a little creative writing back in my school days. Here's a suggestion. How about, bear with me here, another murder, this time a character the readers really care about, someone close to Jenny, maybe even Jenny herself. After all, what's a great detective story without a few murders? Give us something huge and unexpected, surprise yourself, surprise us all. I'll leave the details to you, but Arthur, do make these changes or it's curtains for the book.
Kill someone else? I can't do it, can I? Who would it be? I can't bear it. It's too much. First her father and now her mother. How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this. You're right, Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll.
Mom, you broke my...
But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course.
Not helpful.
Jenny! You've got to get out of here. The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be.
You were right all along, CJ. About everything.
You saw them? The little green men?
Okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens.
Until it is.
But all the strange phenomena around town? I've seen it too.
Good.
It's all connected. And my mom knows more than she's letting on.
Yes! Trust no one!
What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her. What was it?
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
Excellent. You passed the test.
Did I?
Mom told me you would never give her up. That's why she gave me the secret code. Widow's Drop.
Ah! So she told you as well?
Yes. I've just forgotten some of the details. What did she need us to do?
Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's Drop. That was first. Look for the flowers. Use the key. Oh! Wear the gloves. Very important. It's a lot to fit in before sunrise.
And where is Widow's Drop?
Good question.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going?
Well, if I'm north and you're south, then she must have been going,
It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the man in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped.
Stay safe, CJ. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, Jenny. Keep your eyes open. The truth is closer than you think.
Now, Mom went that way.
But Jenny wouldn't be following her.
Well,
damn.
just have to go exactly the way I came from then. Gallery item. Slow through here. Dead rat. Oh!
What the hell is going on?
Jenny, please hurry! He's coming!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue!
My mom isn't here.
Oh no! What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Jenny? Jenny, are you okay?
Abandoned by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny LeClue was most certainly not okay.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered.
Dr. Benderson says it's always better to get things out in the open.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Choo choo. Good thing that fell. Chewy. Telling me it'll search for something, but oh, there it is.
The path ahead was shrouded in darkness.
I sure wish I still had my flashlight.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure?
Yep, let's go.
An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet.
Jenny, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh,
Stop
everything's super
interrupting
down
me.
here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed.
Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You said not to disturb you.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie.
Oh.
Jenny
Glad that we
stood
got the light.
perilously close to the edge of a deep pit. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did...
It's gonna be all over.
I'm going to have to jump to that minecart.
But even if Jenny made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight.
The ABC party.
If it was going to fall, it would have done it by now. See? Steady as a rock.
We talked about
That's enough near-death experiences for one day. Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
Hey, I already said the F word for our stream today. Oh Lord. All the bodies and deaths that happen.
Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners.
I'm standing in the world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got out, how am I supposed to?
Oh my god, I lost him.
Fortunately,
Man,
Jenny had Susie Glatz.
I don't need help. There's always another way.
Stay out. Stay alive.
That's the worst.
Extraction chamber.
A broken ladder lay crumpled on the floor.
Maybe not all of it.
Pull the lever.
It's stuck.
there's a ladder there.
It looks like it might still work.
Ah!
I was better off in the dark.
Oh, maybe this lever works? Okay.
That was satisfying. But what did it do? It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby.
Is that it? Ooh, another piece of the postcard. Ooh, we finished it! We finished this one so quickly.
Game's over? Oh no, just the...
No, the game's not over. I don't know if we... I was thinking we would finish it today because it's only supposed to be, sorry, words. Like 10 hours to play. And like we've been playing it for that length, but we're not done. Oh, that one's got like a UFO. Look. There's like a UFO in the water. Right now, I'm CEO. Gotta add the crystals. We're gonna and the Halloween. There's my notebook right now with stickers. Wonder if I can use this lever now. Toasties is helping me. They were trying to run away, it looks like. Ooh, spooky.
Shafts of moonlight shone through cracks in the ceiling.
Moonlight means a way out.
Uh-oh.
That was too close. I better get moving.
Well, just autosave there. So, I don't know. Do you think I should just... I don't know how much longer the game's
Save
gonna
it
be.
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It said 10 hours, but you've definitely been playing more than that.
Yeah.
Maybe even taking your time or whatever.
Yeah, collecting the artifacts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I've been playing for about 4.5 hours. I know I talked for like probably the first 20 minutes, but still 4 hours, and we haven't made it to end. So I guess we'll have to do the last bit of the game tomorrow. We'll still try to start a new game tomorrow as well. I'm still going to do a vote on Discord and on the Instagram to pick our next game that we're going to play, the indie game. So be sure to go and vote on Discord or Instagram, wherever you want to go, vote to pick the next game we play. But yeah, thanks for joining, Doris. It's always nice to have you in the chat. Awesome. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow, though, for another chill morning indie stream vibe tomorrow morning around the same time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. But otherwise, I hope that you have a great rest of your day.